Hello, Idris. Morning. It is still technically morning. How you doing? Did you actually sleep? How are you feeling today? The rogue is not doing a coup because he is slashing up all of my quest folk, which is not a good thing. Which I think that would mean he is at the antsy stage of the illness thing. Not overwhelmed, that's good. So I would have to go to the pawn world, get rid of him, and probably rehire him, question mark? Because of him, I am literally wasting wake shards. And I only got one left, so he needs to go. What was I doing? Yep, I'll come back for this. I'll remember how to leave from here. It's been a hot minute. Oh hey, the brine. Ooh, mine. Alright, since it doesn't matter what I need to wear, I am going to leave here. Hi friends, bye friends.
Can't help but talk in a whisper.
I will come back to this. They automatically know who you are regardless of your helmet, which is kind of unrealistic.
A welcome respite from all that hassle.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that ye might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
You're not going into the palace.
Permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
No.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let's see. The pawn shop is here. Wait, I want a new... Let's do this. So, warrior... Do I have a healer? Gidget! That's cute.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Full story. Okay. Box.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Strength, defense, magic, blah blah blah. Okay. This works. Here can take the meat.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
He enjoyed hanging out. Neat.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No, where ought we to go now?
Interrupts everybody. Okay. Let's go defeat one Cyclops. Cyclops are easy to beat.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share
Oh
it.
no, don't tell me.
It is said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well,
How
we
many
shall have to
times
remain
have they
watchful,
told me this
lest
story?
one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Ooh, there's a Growlithe in chat.
Shall we get some rest then?
Probably should have done it till night. So I can do this quest. Well, that's quick. Hmm. You've beaten a Cyclops
Though our
before.
foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey all in all.
Good morrow,
Sure.
everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I
learn
don't
how
know
this
about
fighting
you,
style
but I am
works.
full of vim and vigor.
Okay. No one kill anyone.
What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should
Fresh fruits for sale. Get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between.
my tale entertain you? Nay, even if
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
More. Interesting.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I'm making it to the castle.
This is where I come.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
This
Shall
is
we
a
make
lot
for
of
Burnworth
stairs.
Palace? Let us make
Oh,
for the
I
palace.
did do it right.
That she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are...
Can I investigate while it's daytime, or was it only nighttime? I don't remember.
aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may. We shall remain here.
Days like this, I don't mind lingering for a spell. Such quiet, blessing.
When does my watch end?
I have trained for this, did you? Let's see. I think it was this way?
What must needs be done?
No. I think it was the other way. It has been a bit. It's only been a week.
Weight of my duties is like to flatter.
I have forgotten everything. Oh, it was up here. Here. That's to the gazebo.
I'd soon stay out of my audience. Where it's possible.
And then through here led to directly behind his near his room.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
And I investigate during the day. Just at night.
My sword arm could use some work.
I don't remember if the quest said it had to be at night or during the day. I think it's at night. He's not in his room. You gonna auto no again? Probably. Ah, it's locked during the day, so it has to be nighttime. Okay. Good to know. Can I get it from the window?
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
I don't think I would be able to go through the by window. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Make that? No, I cannot. Hmm. Imagine if I was a rogue. I bet I'd be able to make. Boop. Okay, nighttime it is. It's fine, I can go chill by a bench.
Somehow my feet always agree. Do with a decent supper.
Okay.
All my days were so
Hey, a cart!
I've more time than I know how to.
'Tis our duty to see this peace.
Where's the white Anyway.
Okay, Maybe I won't fail this time around. You will see. Goes off. Till it's nighttime. Perfect. How does she not have, like, a sore back?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'm, like, so impatient. That and that. But he's just gonna stand there.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
What would happen if I just go? Nothing happens. Cool.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
My sword arm could use some work.
Soldier nearby. He has left. Hello.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Nor for it.
Oh, he has not left. Okay, does everyone just patrol this area? Okay, he goes to that corridor. Comes back. Where do you come? Over. Okay. Close the door. That's not how you close doors. There's nothing in here. Am I gonna have to, like, remove the quest? This plot may not be blah blah blah. It's in this room, right? Hmm. There's like nothing in here that I can interact with. Hmm. Supposed to be in his chambers, right? Magistrate's office. I could go to the magistrate's office. Jeffrey! Hi, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out why I can't get this quest to progress. Otherwise, hi. I was not mean. You have subscribed for 7 months? But Jeffrey, you're supposed to save your money. Thank you for the sub. I have a sandwich. Trying to make sure I eat enough because I took pain meds. You timed it, but I was not mean. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, though. The meds don't make me hungry. I have to eat it with food, otherwise it can, like... You know when, like, pills can just, like, mess with your stomach? It kind of does that. I can get sick if I don't eat enough with it. For me, I get to feel more awake, but I think that's just probably because the pain, like, since it's anti-inflammatory pain meds, I think I just feel more tired if I kind of just rough through it. My tummy gets upset easily sometimes, so try to be careful. Right now, I'm trying to sleuth and steal dirt so I can start a coup. I'm gonna try in here. Ooh. Historic account, Chapter 2, in Vermont. The one with the power to overcome the dragon, known as the Arisen, is enthroned as sovereign. While in Batal, the protection of the Lambent Flame is held as absolute, believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns, those crossers of the rift. In Vermont, they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Batal, they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. They're both correct. For you, it's the persons that are kicking you. That's fair. If it affects you too much, you can see if a different type of the med helps better, because I think there's a variety. If I remember right. I don't know nearly as much about it, but I'm pretty sure there's different kinds. Oh, stability extract. There's nothing in here. Talk to a lady that told you. Ooh, yay! Then you get to explore the earth. That'd be good. It's always fun. You're able to take as many classes and see which art sticks with you. Because there's so many. figure's stiff. Because I know you do streaming. You could also see. I know you said you had interests in overlays, so that's graphic design. And then, if you like voice acting, you could technically get practice in that too. Study in that, because that is an art. That's a book a week. That's really good. That's a lot of reading. It's good to have, like, read a lot. Are they like the really big novels? Or are they like more casual reading? Where it's like a couple 100 pages? I'm curious. What books? Not that I have read in a hot minute, but still. This place had nothing. Saved again. It's like, I think he took his evidence. Maybe it's in his pocket. Or he threw it out the window. I might have to do this one later. Ooh. Mine. Mine. 300 to 400 pages each. Ooh. That's pretty deep, good reading. Aw, look how cute it's sleeping. Should not anger that. He's also snoring, which is cute. Okay, so I'm gonna go do another quest and come back for this one. See, he doesn't want to leave. I don't know where this is. Investigate the Pulse Sovereign, report to Brant. Stolen Throne. We can go to the Masquerade. I have the stuff for that. Just received the last 2 tomes. What book series were you reading? I am curious. I'm trying to see if I could find an app or something.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who
Quiet,
falsely
Gidget, I'm
claimed the
talking.
title.
Quiet, Gidget.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
No, we just came from
I
there.
can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but
No.
no further.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
No. Ah. Okay. They talk a lot. Then I'm trying to find, like, an app that I like a setup of for
That looks promising.
trying to
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
start reading books again on my phone at least before bed. History, drawing, and how to think about art. Okay, so art history is very important. And as boring as the classes could be, I say, I both liked and hated it at the same time. And then different ways of viewing art is good. There's like no one correct way to go about it, and if your teacher says otherwise, they are lying to you. I'm willing to try. It's just sometimes I need to be able to find books based off of genre. Because I was trying, I don't remember which app it was last night, but I was trying one last night that I wasn't like a fan of, because every time I was trying to find a book in a genre, it was like, so you want a book with this word in the title, right? Read era? Let's do. Get to my house. And I can just see if that app exists on my phone. Ah, okay. That will take up space on my phone. That is good. Let me look at it. Let's see. Read era. Oh, it's a book reader. Okay. Like a PDF. Hmm. Pocketbook reader. I'll have to find. Look. Yeah. I guess it makes sense that you read, like, download the PDF for it. But. Mm. Go get dressed. A lot of this away. Dried flour. Drink it to reduce the chance of becoming afflicted with debilitations. Keeping the key. It's away. I want to keep my armor on me in case something happens. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's pity wart. Okay. Bunch of flowers. Okay. No, that's fair. I just like the convenience of easily going through things on my phone. Is just space would be an issue. Or to like download PDFs of books, because I also don't stick to one thing at a time, so I would probably be reading like 5 different stories at once. Like I do with comics. At least 5. No, that's fair. I just get bored really easily. So rotating helps more. Do the same with comics. I would probably binge read one of them a night. Rinse, repeat. It's because, like, you don't always crave the exact same thing. So it would be like, one night, if I want, like, a fantasy adventure, I would read that. Another night, if I want something spooky, I'll read that. If I feel like something that's like fluff romance, then I'll read that. But I can't finish a book in like one sitting, so it would be just rotating until they're done. I'm finishing Suzumi this weekend and go back to 86. I hope you've been enjoying your reads. Oh, I haven't seen her hair in a while. Okay, also, looks silly. Keeping the cape. Is this how you know she's fancy?
I'd kip just about anywhere.
Just about had my fill of this rat.
Have her armor in her pocket.
But not at the expense of my duty.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn. A lonely place, but not without.
You know what? I'll just pass through here. Oop, this way. This way to all the stairs. Feels good reading. That's good. It's good that you're enjoying it. I would like to find some good, fun sci-fi ones.
There, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
It's actually kind of healthy. Just like, not only being on phone and just playing games and whatnot. I'm supposed to go in here?
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Good. But over here? Over here. Noble's Night Out.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully.
I'm happy it didn't make me dress in a get dressed in a dress.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
Cutscene. Not a cutscene. It also reassures you that you have a good attention span. What's a good attention span? What is that? How is that like? I don't watch TikTok. Wait, is that why people are so cranky over at TikTok? It's like, I heard, like, the comic section is, like, terrible. Is that also when they go snoop stuff on Twitter, why they don't actually engage on anything outside of rage bait? The kitties that are kind of, like, obsessed with TikTok. I noticed trends because I noticed how art kind of. Yeah, but it's more like how they engage in TikTok bleeds into other websites, kind of thing. Because each social works differently. And I have noticed how people, if they use TikTok a lot, tend to treat, like, let's say Twitter like TikTok, which is kind of weird. Including, like, how they speak and interact with things.
Our first sovereign in decades.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
You step on their feet.
Just about anywhere. I'd sooner stay out of battle.
I find dressing for these.
I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Can I have your mask? Your mask is nice.
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Rude.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now. Wastrels and curs, the lot of them.
Hello.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Okay, kitty cat. TikTok really has a big influence on how people speak and react. Yeah, I've just noticed, like, people are way more cranky than they, I mean, people have been cranky in general, but just, like, way more than I'm used to. Which makes me also kind of wary of trying to have a TikTok, because I know that helps for reach for streaming and art, but I'm also like, y'all are scary.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Sure thing, ma'am. I went in a circle. Where did that gentleman go? You're the only sir over here, but it's not you. Hi, ma'am. You're blocking the door. You go through the doors.
Perfect for meditation.
Probably. Investigates. 99% of people either watch, leave a, or just leaves the door. I'm gonna always worry about comments because I like reading when people want to say something, is the problem. Is, especially depending on what I'm putting up there. If it's art related, I'm gonna want to know what people are saying, because it's like a chance of like, hey, do you do commissions? Blah blah blah, where's the rest of your art? You have a portfolio. Okay, I don't know where Sir is. Where's this lad? Oh, artists say it's the opposite. I follow a lot of people that also try to grow on TikTok. They say it's the opposite. The artists themselves, chill. Comment section and the people surrounding it, not so much. Especially since I don't draw, like... It also depends on what you draw. Because, like, if you draw things that are for other people's gazes, they tend to be more positive. But then if you draw stuff like I actually like to draw, which tends to be more monsters and pushing boundaries on that kind of stuff, it's like 50-50. And then any furry art is... A lot of people are very extreme on both ends for positive and negative realms for it, to the point where both sides are kind of uncomfortable. And when you're like safe for work artist, also, it's like when people push the more naughty realm of the internet onto it, which then makes it more uncomfortable. It kind of just depends.
My legs are stiff as
It's daytime now, so now I gotta go have her go to sleep. I don't know where he went. I don't know. I also know short form content does not register well in my brain. I could try, but not exactly enthusiastic about it. What's over here?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
The one complaining about not being fast enough is the rogue. Y'all keep up. I am not a rogue.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Ah, that's true. Probably need to have like more practice anyway, and trying to like block out negative comments.
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
No. Not rested. I am planning on changing posting schedule at least so that I can post videos on my main YouTube. Finish uploading VODs on my VOD channel until that's like done.
Such peace.
And then
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Okay, ma'am.
It is not our place to
And
handle
then, whatchamacallit? And I know I'm gonna try to do other socials. There's a lot of trying to figure out how to do a bunch of posting. It's kind of hard. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I ought to find someone.
I'm early.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while. Operations key. Up my training.
I don't know what any of that means.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Only English.
I'd sooner stay out in battle patrol where it's possible.
The sooner my duties are completed,
A long day of work. Itch to cause a stir.
Welcome respite.
See.
Pickings of late. Am I losing my touch? Light or breeze?
No, Merrily.
So tired.
I know it's nighttime.
Out anywhere.
Everyone's still like chilling outside.
This labor is for mindless men.
I like
Dare say I can forget
sleep.
all my... I like to come here when I need a minute to...
Fine place.
So many happy voices.
Is the party not nightly?
Lost track of time. This...
Yeah, I'm still okay. So I'm supposed to like this one. I'm supposed to go to the party, get information on the fake Arisen. I saw that he walked off from the party, and I went to look for him. I couldn't find him, and then dawn hits. I was like, okay, round 2. Let's start the next day. But you have a good night, Jeffrey. Sleep well. I went to this one because the ones who like sketch dirt off of like the corrupt dude. Thank you, Jeffrey. That's sweet. Supposed to go to the gazebo? They still say you're supposed to go here. Like, there's no indication that it's to the gazebo. Where is the gazebo again? Out here.
Time is a slippery beast that
I don't remember where things are. Ooh, wait. Fine. My sticks. Wait, it was down here, wasn't it? Wasn't there a gazebo by the quarters? Because it still says to be at the party. This is not really a gazebo. There's a false wall. Is that why it's telling me there's still something there?
I'll make a living if I get myself in.
With that such peace, reign the
With a
time.
decent supper.
Mr. Man went this way.
Are a sign that all is well.
Is it noticeable?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Wait. But like... Is it in like one of the rooms? I'm still happy this game did not make me wear a dress though. I don't... Punch the wall.
On me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Perfect for meditation.
Stiff as boards after training.
Huh. So this is the party area inside here. I don't know why it's like locked off like that. Hello, friends.
Would that all my days.
Can I steal the grapes? I feel like this would have been a false wall. I don't remember a false door at all. I don't know. I didn't see anything odd when I was over here previous night.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Possibly? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. So there's no there's no proof that it exists yet. This? Haha! Found it! So it exists. This doesn't open. This opened. Break down the door! I guess I go outside now?
Sign that all is well.
Winning over a sullen crowd is my specialty.
Hello, goodbye.
Silence. I always draw the short straws.
Ooh, treasure. It leads to out here? Don't you dare fall off. Oh, you butt. That door was supposed to open? It didn't.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood. I like to
I am good at breaking everything, it's fine. I just broke her bones a bit. Ooh. Woot!
Best head to market before it slips my mind. Oh, please let that patron pick another tonight. Can't remember the last time I...
That is quite the quandary.
Calls and I shan't resist.
My whiskers are looking a tad
Right?
nightmares.
Pretty sure it's upstairs.
Keep my arms strong.
Wherever that might be.
Best head to market before it...
I'm running into everything like she's drunk or something.
Wonder how everyone else feels. Nice place to sit.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Side door. Everything can be solved by just running everywhere and face planting.
Got to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Once the day's work is done, the night
The
is
sky
Okay,
always
so how do I get upstairs?
I like to come here.
Or is there another secret wall I need to go find?
Myself a worthy patron soon enough.
Approach the false sovereign. The
Quiet makes me come
door didn't open though.
Drawn to quiet.
Hey,
My
I'll probably just go up
apologies,
here.
sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Too late, I'm through.
Where to now?
Near Tyrant.
I have face planted to get here. I shall not be... Ooh.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like. You won't
In
find
here.
I've been here the whole time.
She's pretty.
Open up!
I have a friend already.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
They're like, what?
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm?
Looking for a fake.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Please tell me she's gonna be on my side.
Come on then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm
Yes.
your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I
This scar is
cautioned you to
fake.
keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your
Also too
valor
small.
are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Like, how dare, I was having fun.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
You're talking to her.
You'd best go. I'll do
Oh,
what
she
I
knows.
can to help you make your escape.
She's smart.
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Okay. Maybe. Report to the captain. Okay. Where's the stairs? Oh, right. Bagel spin.
Can't remember the last.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Can't remember the last time I had a.
What a delightful breeze. Perhaps I'll try my luck elsewhere. The sky always is.
This one? Yes. This is not how your playthrough
This
went.
should be of use.
You jump scared me, ma'am.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Branch will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Branch. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Dude.
Quite the predicament.
Wait. I need to go back into proper equipment. What? Just do this in the middle of the street. It's fine. Here we go. Better. Proper attire. Whee!
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it?
Yes. 'Tis a ruler.
He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their
Money!
That's odd.
aim? Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Not yet.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. 'Tis no simple matter to infiltrate the castle at night. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you fall into the hands of the guards, there'll be naught I can do to keep you out of jail.
Welcome back from Adland. So, you guys are saying that that's like an interesting way to get the cutscene. Is there another way to get it? I'm curious. Like, that was like the most stealth way after face planting.
However, a sentry loyal to me will be on duty at the time of your infiltration. I've taken the liberty of informing her of our plan. I am afraid she will be unable to aid you directly, but she will know to look the other way if she spots you. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
No.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
I want to try to get this quest done now.
Would you mind?
So that door he walked up to when he went through the false door was supposed to open. I figured it's probably timing wise. Maybe because I didn't find it when the party was actually going is why it was locked. So I found another way by face planting. Because how else? Like, don't the best way to solve anything, if you can't stealth it, you brute force it. See, okay, so for searching Allard's chambers, I did go back without getting caught. I couldn't find anything in his room. So I'm gonna have to go back again and see if I can find something. I'm also very good at breaking the game, so
I'm coming over here.
nope. Not safe. Okay.
Pawns
What do
aren't
you want,
permitted entry
Gidget?
to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
Okay.
Would you mind coming over here?
Lead the way, Gidget. I almost have a full lady team. My main pawn is the only one that breaks it.
We have reached our destination.
Gonna save.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It sounds more flirty than it probably should. Y'all can't see me. Patiently runs everywhere. Oh, wait. You see nothing. How dare your patrols change? In here. Anything of importance? I open this. That's a window. Aha! Let's go see the captain again. Uh-oh.
Surely none more important than this.
Jump out the window!
The ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Boop. I am the shadow. Goodbye.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I like how I'm almost always face planting with how impatient I am. Okay. Good thing that window was open. I would have been screwed otherwise. Is there anything else out here? Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye.
Well, well.
Wilhelmina!
We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Maybe.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Good decision.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Because you're pretty. I want to say thank you, but I'm also like, why are you helping me twice? Wait, what do you get out of this? She is very pretty, though.
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more?
Maybe.
Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
I mean, I have to repay you twice now.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Always the time to chit-chat. Also, I could have made it out without her help, but that was interesting. Hold up. Does she know her? Because I know the Arisen lost memories. So does Wilhelmina possibly know the Arisen? That would also make sense. Otherwise, she knows something's up in general. And knows that I am against whatever the Queen is doing. She might just hate the Queen.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Barnes.
She was way too quick.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
She was way too quick to side with the Arisen for her to not know her already.
Here we are.
Ah, darn it. He left, so that means it's daytime. Dawn has approached. That means we go take a nap. No, I could have just looked at the sky. It's dawn. You go sleep.
Shall we get some rest then?
Because that's twice, unprompted, without being asked, or pleaded, or bribed, that she helped.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but
I want a bigger house, all my
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
How do you have that much energy? Can you give me that energy, Miss Pun person, lady? Yeah, the way Wilhelmina is just quickly doing that kind of stuff, I feel like she knows way more than she's letting on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your
Okay,
Majesty's
Brant.
claim.
Here you
As
go.
a true Arisen, I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway."
Godsway. What do you mean, Godsway?
Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion.
Wait, Melv?
A meager clue, to be certain.
Was it Melv, the place that got attacked by a dragon? Or was that a different town? I gotta look at the map.
Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway?
Securing Melv will just be occupying it, wouldn't it? And then Godsway? No idea.
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv?
I can go to Melv. I gotta go check on people anyway.
Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it.
Can't I just storm the castle, start a coup, go off with your head, and call it a day?
And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Game is keeping me from being chaotic.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
We're here, so let's... Honestly, IRL kings have been killed in easier ways. Exactly! Okay, can't I, like, go the rogue route and just slip some poison in her morning tea? I don't think her son wants her alive either. He's against his own mother. But I guess we're gonna be the goody two-shoes. I want to try to get this done because this has been sitting here for like a million years, so... How do we push the beggar's tail forward so I can get it done before one of my pawns kill him again?
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
Let's jump.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You sound so
Are you
excited.
in the market for something in particular?
Which sounds adorable, to be honest. What do you have? Anchor of Heaven. Ooh. Savage Fang. It's the strongest right now. Okay. Knockdown power. Hold up. Let's give you some of these. What's he got? Nothing else? Nothing else. Okie dokie. Dried flour. Well, I can sell this. Sell the flour. And we go upgrading, because I haven't done that in a bit.
How might I be of service?
Oops, sorry.
What have you come for then? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Weight carried. Look at that, I had everything for that. Dappled ore. I have not seen dappled ore yet. Sunbloom. Chopper horn. Okay.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die looking for a craftsman. I'm a master of my trade. Hope to see you again. Well
Gracias. Okay, where are you supposed? Oh, right, we're supposed to look for the dude. For the. Excuse me. For the beggar's tale. I think chat, y'all are good luck because I got 2 quests done. I think I would have been sitting there forever trying to figure out what's going on. It's in Batal. I can go to whatever that east village past Hermond is.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most
We
welcome.
go.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, we will. Where is everybody? Hey, Gidget. Are you okay, Gidget? You seem a little confused.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Always. I didn't bring a camping kit with me. Should be fine. We'll be fine, right?
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Where be?
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Yes. We're not using it. I don't need it.
Good. We're here.
There we go. I was a little delayed. What? Oh, you.
Follow me, if you would.
We have a laughing ghost thing. Pick it up.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Fire! Don't attack nearly as fast with this blade.
Wait a minute. Let my magic grant you an elemental breeze.
Who's laying? Hello! So this is like being a
That was well thought.
barbarian class?
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
It feels like.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
It's slower, so it's like a barbarian class in Baldur's Gate? Okay, now it's dark. Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Onward!
And here I was hoping
I got
for
a
some
rabbit
great
pelt.
treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Do, do, do. Oh boy. That was quick though. dare it be what looks like there's loot over there.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
True enough.
Hey, look, a friend.
Well done.
Boop. Well, that went quick. No drops? Okay. Oh, I can make a camp. Okay, no, never mind, I can't. I did not bring one. It's fine, I don't need one. Mine. I don't need to make camp.
But not at the expense of my beauty. How could I have forestalled this?
Hi, friend.
Killing these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
Ooh, yeet! What are you guys fighting against? Skeletons. I move so slow.
Arisen, are you alright?
Fine! I just move very slow. I'll keep on practicing with this. Oops. Let's do that.
There's a shorter path we might take now.
Puppy!
Allow me to stay.
His butt.
Come on, have at
Oh, that was an overkill. Overkill. There's something else around here.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
So long as we make it to the other side, we'll be all right.
What's going on over
I am
here?
well aware of the particulars.
It's lovely to see you.
Hello?
I've a request for you, if you'll hear it.
Sure, why are you out here by yourself at night? A favor to beg, and I'd be grateful if you'd consider it. You see, I've got to make a trip, and not only is the road I am traveling a dangerous one, but I've not been able to find anyone to accompany me. You're a capable sort, so I've heard. So I was hoping you wouldn't mind coming along and seeing me to my destination. Where you going? I'll help. I can't, like, ignore a damsel in distress.
Thank you, sir.
Where are you going? Are you going back to town? Like to Vernworth?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Where? Okay, so you're going this way. Okay, she is coming. Okay, ma'am?
Over here! Skeletons! There!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
make
These
it?
fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Gotcha.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
To be fair, we haven't gone into combat with this new vocation. Okay, you can bake it. That's good.
In relation to that, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their destructive capabilities are a sight to behold.
We don't need a sorcerer. We have a fighter, a rogue, a uh-oh. That's not good. We run this way. Gotcha.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
We're fine. We're missing one. We're missing our healer. Where did our hero go?
I believe your foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest the summoner can wit.
Oh boy. Where did our healer go? Is she oopsie? Where am I on this map? There I am. This way, right? Yeah.
Coming, Master.
I'll keep up. We're gonna need a new healer. Probably a camping kit. She's keeping up.
This is too much.
We're almost there. I keep on losing one pawn anytime I travel at night. They know it's always because like they can't keep up. Too speedy for them. Join me, ma'am. You're almost there. It's fine. This just means I go back to.
He thinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am
Yes, you say this every time.
disappointed.
Sorely disappointed. Guess that means I can have them take a nap. I get a healer again. Almost there, almost there. You're good?
You've my gratitude.
'Tis ever such a relief to be off the road. Seems only soldiers are free to roam these days, doesn't it? Quite a pity for us common folk who can't afford a helmet, much less a suit of armor. If 'tweren't for reliable people like yourself willing to do us a good turn, I would be stuck. Many, many thanks to your kindness.
Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
You're welcome. Ah, then I need the muns. I actually have a lot of money at the moment. I say as it's probably not going to be a lot, but it's a lot for right now.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
So far away. Let's see. Withdraw. A steak? Yep, our one of our folk died, it looks like. Okay, pause it. Are given to patrons of the Mirmecolion, an established known as the Rose Chateau. Grants the bearer entry. I have that. Okay, that's just gonna go there. I have 2 of these. And 2 of these. Wait, I only have 1 ring equipped? I gotta change my equipment. I don't have a shield right now, so rings. This one. I'm gonna assume since it's 1 ring that it's actually a bracelet. I need 1 of those. Combine items. Have the meat one.
All this quiet.
A good sleep will ensure we are
I'll
prepared
sleep
for
till
the morrow.
morning, grab a new healer, and then... Oh, I need to grab a camping kit. And off for the adventure. There we go.
A good sleep does wonders.
Draw. There are camping kits. Oh, I have 2. I got a normal one and a platinum one. Interesting. Okay, I know I have camping kits, so where are they? Here they are. Modest or mundane. I'll bring a modest one. That should be good. I just need to get rid of that. I have 2 shirts, so I did have 2 of those. There we go. Perfect. I still wish I could turn off the headpiece. Like, still have the armor buff for it, but turn off the headpiece so you can see her entire pretty face, pretty head. First things first, we gotta go get a healer. And then it'll be onward. Sorry, gotta go.
Interested in my wares?
Hey, healer! I have a kitty cat. Lucy.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
On details, let's see. Ooh. Max Mage, you have... Oh. Levitate. You still have a healing spell, so I think you're good.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
We'll see. Strategy is charge in recklessly and stab it.
I've nothing to share at present.
Okay. Time to go.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We're not going there. We're going a different way. To a town no ox cart goes to. Stuff. Beast skin. Lantern oil. A dried spud. Okay, onward. No one die. Harpy? Looks like a harpy. It is a harpy.
Harpies, master!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Wake up. Up. Shakes. That's funny. I don't know why it's funny, but it's like wake up is like so like gently when it's the pawns, but some random it's like shakes really hard. Okay, let's see. We will need to go this way. Cross the bridge. Down this way. Okay. We could fight it. But why not? This is a bad idea, trying to fight this when I have a new location and not used to it yet. Whoa, snap! You're cranky! Like, instantly.
You'll not live to regret this.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Oh crap. Hitting on me, but
Have you been harmed?
slightly. Just a little bit. I can't see what's going on. Thank you. Can't. There we go.
Worthy of caution. God save our best will do.
I got this.
The simplest strategy of our foe most of all. Lock his feet out from under it. Strike here at the cover.
I can't see what's going on.
We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Gotcha. Fall over. There we go. I made him knock his face. Ah, we win. That looks very uncomfortable.
Skin of our teeth.
Oh,
We ought to
no.
consider this a lesson.
We did
This
very
is what
well.
befalls one who lets down their guard.
I only lost an itty bitty amount of health, and that's from when he sat on me. That's pretty good. Does this mean I can fell a dragon? No, it does not. Missed. Missed again.
Feast your eyes on this. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Go this way? Right? Yeah. Now... Do you guys need help? No? Yes? 2, 3. Okay. And the children. I missed. Ow! There we go.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
I don't need heals. I'll take some. Ooh, fish.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Good thing
I
I'm
like
here,
caves.
really. I know just where to go. Might there be aught over there?
I have been better
ought to take a
keeping
closer look.
aggro with the shield set up. Ma'am, you just jumped off a cliff. Vulin, you just jumped off a cliff. That's my thing. You think I'm teaching them bad habits?
I've got a good feeling about this one. Our road was a long one, but here we are at
Lucy, you can
last.
levitate. Oh
The
boy.
false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
You know what? No. Y'all are falling into everything.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
To arms!
'Tis easily done.
Dude, I didn't even get to them. Is there more monsters? Nope, we're done.
How kind of you.
Marlene.
Take this with my gratitude.
Sure. Why is my controller rumbling?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Harpies,
Well spotted.
snares, smoke.
Shall we see what we can find?
Why is everything rumbling? Usually when things rumble, it's like because dragon or something really big or nearby. We're going this way. A beetle, mine.
Where
is it?
Expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Hello?
I'm gonna enjoy this. Go on.
I want to enjoy this. We'll see. Oh, you stole my kill.
Focus. Battle continues.
I like that.
Y'all probably should not try to fight us. My pawn leveled up.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
No, I'm not. Oh, Lucy.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Found it myself. Money! Always good. She knows what I like. Stuck in a tree. There we go. He knows what I like. After this. There we go. Ooh, another beetle. I think I'll give this to Rulin. Ooh, missed me.
N. I'll get the better of our food yet.
This should be of use.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The Arisen have been drenched.
I win. I think the rogue needs some better armor. Almost there. Oh!
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Okay! Goodbye, slime. So, let's see. The village I need to go to, I think, is up there. So that would mean I would need to go back and cut through here. Towards the eastern forest. Okay. Ooh, don't go in the water! We don't need to the brine to attack. Okay. Back this way. Whee! Let's see, there's gonna be an ad break in like 3 minutes. So let y'all know. Hello friends, bye friends. Cross the bridge? Yes. Heard something.
Wolves!
Just a puppy. Never mind, it's not just puppy. Hello. Roar!
Seems we have a great offer.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Uh-oh. Who went down? Fox went down. Okay. Damn. No time for that.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself.
Oh.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Okay, sure. Why not? He got a little excited fighting us, and he accidentally fell into the brine. That's one way to win.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Go up this way.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Can't go up that way. Should be able to. Wait. Hey, or.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold it, please.
Gotcha. Look at that. They don't need me. Can I get up from here? That says no.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Nah. Rude. Got you. Gotcha. Oopsie daisy. Shake, shake, shake. Ma'am, come here. Did she pick me up? She picked me up.
This will be over in moments.
Indeed, you are.
Okay, I am not getting a lot of damage put on me, and I'm being more reckless than normal, so... Good upgrade. I'm on the other side of that, so...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I guess it's to try to figure out how do we get up from here. Because I think it's up the mountain. That's what this road looks like. Can I break this? Just slide. Oh, come on, we've climbed stuff like this before. Oh, fine. 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 It's probably a cave. Hello. Overkill.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We're not all fully healed, so I'm just gonna make a count. Why not? Rest till morning.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
You guys
Off
good?
we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yeah, you guys get no food. I'm supposed to get through the forest, maybe?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Okay, run, jump.
I can't. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Ooh, money! Worth it. Boop! They all followed suit. Perfect. It's probably... Uh-oh.
Take the power of ice and turn it into our own. The priority is to douse those flames.
Vulin? Do I need to take the... You know, I'm gonna take those explosives from you. So now I know why, my rogue keeps on being damaged. Vulin's just, like, constantly using explosive arrows on everything. So he's not allowed. Not allowed to use them anymore. Okay.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Y'all get some heals. There. And whoop. Okay.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Everything has a purpose. More money. Oops. Oh, we need to go this way. Grab this beetle. Alright, I was gonna give one of them to Fulin. Can he not take it? Does it just go with me then? Okay, whatever. Mine's been rotating a lot, but right now, yeah. It's been fun. Though, I might need a new rogue. She keeps on getting herself, like, super injured. Her health went down to half after, like, an explosion happened. But everyone else was like, it wasn't that bad. Hello! Minotaur! Right? Woo! You missed! Ow.
Any last words?
Ooh, you bet.
It's but a flesh wound.
Flesh wound, that's my line. Boop. Leave my squishies alone.
I did it, Arisen! By the hold of the creature!
Good.
I concur.
This brute has
There we
quite
go.
the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
She's just going ham on him. Holy cow.
Welling, strike right where it hurts.
One more. She's still going. Holy cow.
Prove a much easier target than I am.
He's cranky.
Are you alright?
He knocked himself out. Got him. He knocked himself out. Being all rampagey and he runs into a wall. No, it took longer to kill him because I'm still getting used to this build. But yeah, he didn't stand a chance. Freaking Fox, she like took out a whole health bar on her own just by like having enough stamina to stay on his back for so long. I got a weapon out of that. Let me see. Give ruin. Okay, current bow is better. No. What else did I get? Dried meat. Bloomed hat. You know what? Let's give this to Vuin. Better than his current. Because he doesn't have a hat. You need a hard mode, Capcom. These guys. There's other difficulties to play the game, I thought. Wasn't there? I may not remember correctly. But yeah, I don't think I would play it on hard mode because this is just relaxing, but I can see a hard mode would be needed for some. Though I guess you could technically make a hard mode by giving yourself challenges. Casual and normal, and I'm playing on normal. Okay, I thought I had a hard mode option. But yeah. Maybe in like a future DLC. Where was I supposed to go? Not that way.
As a matter of fact, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
And yet can still not keep up. I am going to complain that you guys can't keep up. If I have heavy armor and you guys have light armor and can't keep up, that says more about you than me. Will they have a DLC? I mean, it is possible. I'm not sure what they would add as a DLC outside of difficulties or cosmetics.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Oh,
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
That's just what I was thinking.
No! I slipped. It's fine.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
She's like, you're so reckless. Let me heal you. Yeah, but I would assume that if they were to add, like, more difficulties, it might take a bit. Because that's... Ooh, hi, friend.
Here we go again.
Because they would have to make sure it's balanced enough.
Let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
So that's a chopper. I'm gonna keep my sword out. Where am I supposed to go? Village this way. It kind of looks like the only way forward is supposed to be the path, but the path doesn't continue. Huh. Up! Up! Okay, go up. Hold up. That looks so weird out of the tree. Can I break this? It doesn't look like a breakable wall.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Are you just like clumsy? Is that your thing, Fox? You're a rogue that's clumsy, and that's why you're always getting hurt? I want to climb up. This looks like you should be able to climb. How do I get to this town? Is there another way? That's water. Yeah, there's supposed to be a street, like a road that goes all the way, but it's blocked off. Hmm. Can't climb off the sides. Too high. There's a cave over there. Boolean attack.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Going this way.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Treasure chest? Where? Is it up? Let me guess, it's up. There's a hoot hoot in chat. Oh, boy. How am I supposed to get up? Like, I guess it's good that they have it.
Come
Good
to think of it,
Good for them that it's
different
hard to get
masters
there.
favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
And mine keeps on changing. It varies. Okay, I'm climbing up slowly. Ooh, treasure. I made it to the treasure. Is it money?
One never can have too many of these.
No.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Pass. Saving it. For a rainy day. That will never happen. Grapes. Ooh, just pass.
Strike down the base! Our foes must not be given the chance to get back on their feet.
You must
Not
remain
the one I was
vigilant.
aiming at, but okay. Oh, Fox was not playing. Holy cow. There you go, man. Ooh, explosive arrows. Okay, so we go up here.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Not right now. Now I want to figure out how to get to this stupid town. While looting. There's a ripstone over there. Just don't... Ooh. I wonder if this is what she was talking about. Is this not going to heal?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
That sounded like a griffin. I am sorry, Trish, but I already have an archer. But thank you. Wait, that's not a griffin. What is that? Reminds me of a griffin. Is it trapped?
Don't look down now!
Take care not to fall.
Are you afraid of the
One
of
cannot
heights?
be too careful.
Really? treasure. I almost fell down the fell down after they said to not fall down. Okay, this leads nowhere. It's unfortunate. I just saw that. It was a griffin! I heard a griffin! Yee! I knew right in sound. I need to stop second guessing. I can't slay it. It's too far away. I need to figure out how am I going to get to... Stop falling! Damn. Can I get there through here? Kill the slime! The slime killed a lot of things over here.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Copper. Okay, let's just camp for right now.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll say, do you ever fill your pack before leaving the city, only to find that you've no use for what you've brought?
No.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. I hope you slept well, Master.
He doesn't want to chit-chat.
'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life. I hope you slept well, Master.
Sure. Let's see, strength, defense, stamina, or either, so let's just do this. Scrag beast since that can expire. Skills. I don't know how they do that.
A warm meal to lift one's spirits.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
Okay. We have nommed. And it's raining. Just Mike. I can lean back more. There we go.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
So go this way. Is there anything
I fear
this
our
way?
equipment may rust in these conditions.
'Twill be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure.
It's fine. I fix our weapons every time we get home. Fine. There's a lot of ore here. Nice.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Purple? Something purple sleeping over there. It's something sick. Yes. Why are they purple?
Careful, Master!
Ooh, is it a different variant?
I drive your weapon a magical
Oh, rude. Yeet!
Let us see what you're made of!
There we go. Go away. There's one more. He's dead. Beef skin. Hail.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Huzzah! Okay, that's a toxis scale. Okay. So they have toxic skin. Come down here, Harpy, and face me. Really? Face me. Ranked up. Yay! Oh, boy. Don't fall in the water. There is nothing else here. Of course there isn't. Ah!
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
We've been to a campsite near here. We're fine. Okay, so we try this way. How do I get to this? Watch it be something like very straightforward.
Really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is dread.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I got money. What was it that you saw? I can't always see what they're notifying for. That led to nothing.
I'll just pick this up.
Too steep. Whee! Hi! How you doing?
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Which is fine, we'll just go this way. Great, there is nothing up this way. There's a forest, which had the Minotaur. And the little dude said, I need Lawrence room? Don't care about that right now.
Decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Oh, we just run. I'm impatient, Hulu, you should know this. Hello? Thank you. Ooh, what's this? That's just rock. It looks like an ore. Can I climb up here? Have I been this way? I have not. How did I miss this? Easily. But, hello. LP Soulsite? Souls? There we go. Here. Nameless Village. I need to go this way. Mark all of this. Okay, it was a cave-in. Okay. That is blocked off and you have to go around. Let's see. Okay, we made it to the village after who knows how long. Nameless village, a mysterious settlement. Can I make friends? The luck was
You
that
there.
I fed everybody.
Are you looking to enter the village?
I mean, I technically did.
You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no
Like?
business to be had here, that's for sure.
What happened to your eye? Are you okay?
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Here last week. I recognize the username, but I don't remember what you wanted to be called. It took me like an hour just to remember
I reckon so.
remember what I was doing last in this game.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Usually I'm good with remembering things, but not today. How are you doing?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Maybe. At
You
the
would know
village?
of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund.
You're hiding something.
Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid.
Don't believe you.
At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Uh-huh.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thank you. You're giving me a lot of presents, Fox. You know, that's fair. That makes sense, because if I were to see a name that's like dog tags, I would think that you play like Call of Duty and shooters and stuff. To be honest. Like military-based shooters. Yeah, but like, that's like your main thing. And yeah. But if you play like Souls-like more, you need like either something straightforward, like current name, or something like fantasy-based.
Hail.
Or funsy.
I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned?
How does word get passed so fast? Do you guys talk with telepathy?
How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
I find this entire town sus right now. It's which overall, like for you, it makes sense to change your username, which is probably also like it's also why I want to change mine once I finish model that I'm working on. This town feels very sus. I just got here. They shouldn't know already. There's no one in this manor. There you are. Why do you have your butt up next to the candles?
Greetings. I
And
must
under.
say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village.
Maybe.
If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude.
Oh, you guys like a thieves guild? Because that's cool.
Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate.
I literally walked from point A to B and you stood underneath the fireplace.
Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thief Maester. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect.
Title? Oh, you know. You know that she's the actual Arisen?
You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent.
Yes.
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word.
Oops. I could throw money at you. Not as much as a queen, but like I could still throw money at you. Give me the deets.
Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies.
He probably came with a different name.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Sus, you guys work for the
You,
queen.
sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Oh?
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Ooh.
Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus. Okay. Sure. Did the scroll thing work again? It's been a hot minute. Here it is. I won't be able to use it, but it's learned.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I
It
can't
is an
use
honor
it.
and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
I don't know why, but that sounded like sarcasm. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. It's the whole town I need to snoop, I think. I'm gonna check outside first. Hello.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to...
'Tis not our place to order the Arisen around. The Arisen does as she pleases. This looks like a trial that a rogue's supposed to do. I like puzzles. I need light though. I can't see squat. My vision sucks. I like puzzles. And loot. I mean, I played Zelda. Those games have a lot of puzzles. And puzzle games. Ah! Rude. Okay. So I start here. That one looks longer, so that goes to there. Let's see. Okay, it does go down. Cool. I need you to go down more. There we go. You missed this your first playthrough? And I was like, why is this so sus? I came back at night and looked around. That's fair. Everything just feels very sus. Always extra explore sus. Ooh, apple. Trying to be thorough, but I also know I don't always have the best observation skills, so I'm probably gonna miss a lot of things. Also, I don't think I need this on anymore. Next puzzle! You know what? So this goes up. Ooh, this is gonna be timing. Okay, that moves. It hits the middle at 3, and it's 2 on each side. Oh boy. Whee! I stayed on it too long. It's fine. I was also hoping to see if that would stop it, but it doesn't look like it. So. If mine. Aha! Go away, slug thing. Made it. Hello?
You made it after all.
Yeah?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Oi, pay up. My gamble won.
Dear me.
Okay. You know what? I'm saving. And then we talking. That wasn't too bad.
You didn't disappoint, did you?
No.
You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you.
So there is no
Ask
platform puzzles that I have played that's harder than original, like the earlier Assassin's Creed games. That was actually very chill.
Figures you'd want to know about him.
Of course.
We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once.
Oh?
But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
No.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester.
Oh. Tomb Raider is one of the series I want series I want to play. I have never played Tomb Raider. I heard it's good. I've been told it's good. It's on my to-do list. I'll have to start from the first to the first one ever and get all the way to current. And I think I have all of them on Epic. I think. Or Steam. One of the two. I like hard puzzles. Puzzles are fun.
But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Oh, that's a legit injury? That's convenient. Start from Rise of the Tomb Raider? Is it because it's like a start of the story? Should I go story order or release order? Okay. I can go story order. Now, I'm usually curious what people suggest, since I don't know as much about the series than what's been like, this is a good, fun game series. That's about, like, all I know. And that you played, I think, Laura was her name? You go by story. That's fair, because I tend to jump back and forth between different games, depending. There are some I'll do release order, others I do story order. Halo series, we're doing, like, release order. So yeah. Taking a break on that one, though.
So the title fell to me.
Oh, you're the real one. Okay.
That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom.
Not for long, sir.
Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
I get a new... I got a new skill. I got two. A tome detailing of exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Formless Feint. The Arisen's main pawn will also receive the effect. Huh. I have a good story. I was just playing Trials of Mana. Came out today. The remastered from 1995. The story's so good they don't make games. If it's game from the 90s, early... I would probably extend early, very early 2000s for like RPGs anyway. Those are really good. But yeah, they don't make stories like anywhere like older games anymore. You know, I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna write it down. I want to snoop. I like story games. I shouldn't be adding even more, but I want more story games. I I need more, get more games to possibly obsess over that isn't just like Subnautica. See, Trials of Mana. I feel like I know that game. It sounds so familiar. Mana. I may have seen it and just haven't gotten around to it. When did I get? Oh, that's you. Never mind.
I can't say prayer ever did much for me.
Did I talk to the rest of you?
I'm in no mood for talk.
Of course not.
I'll not take that from you.
You're the one then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Okay. I don't think we're happy that I won. Ring of Cooling. I'm gonna loot the thieves. Ooh, money. Thank you. Thief skaters. Fish. Tiger Eye. Those are pretty gems. Belt flares? Is that a weapon?
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I didn't know where I was gonna exit. Y'all little too anxious with me not within sight. Did I already poke this? Okay. Wait, can I teleport? Ooh. Perfect. Let's do that. I forgot about the fairy stone.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
We're fine. We're making a lot of progress today.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Yes.
By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Are you guys frustrated with me running all over the place? Because I find that kind of amusing. Got 2 master skills for 1 sus town. I did. I wonder if that means you can get more from previous towns. To take care of all of this. Scared of... that. I wasn't expecting to get 2 abilities in one place. Usually it's been like 1 so far. I got a lot of loot. Keep that. Tiger's Eye is pretty. I'm gonna keep that on me. I also got rogue equipment. You can miss that second one so easy. Yeah! Like, if you're not snooping around the area, you could miss a lot. But that would also mean that if you don't snoop more there, you can miss actually stopping the Sovereign in a more subtle way, I would assume. It's subtle because this is an arrest warrant from his hometown. And I don't think he could avoid that as easily. Wanted for crimes against Vermund and her people. Grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Huh. That away. What you got? I'm gonna put that away, that. Let's actually get rid of 14 of these. Ooh, onyx. You can keep the book. Okay, so let's combine stuff if I can. Cannot. I might need that for upgrades though. Okay. Okay. I am kind of enjoying though you can get through and solve things in different ways. Great. I probably should just nap till nighttime. Let's do that.
We must rest, though the sun is still...
Oh, the sun is still up. It's fine, sir.
"'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits."
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
We have folks to talk to. Friend!
All ready, are we?
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation.
Ooh!
Twould seem congratulations are in order.
I have done it!
You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to
Dress
strengthen
formally.
your
So
Majesty's
is wearing the
claim
previous
as a
outfit I was
true
wearing
Arisen.
before good, or do I need a different outfit? Like the outfit for the ball?
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty?
Possibly.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara.
Yes.
But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
Okay, that specific outfit, cool. I don't sell it, I just sell copies. I try to keep, unless it's armor, I try to keep, like, random stuff I get from quests. Okay, so I guess I'll dress up in that ball outfit.
I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof.
Okay.
Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion.
Yes. I got a mask from him, pants from the prince, and a shirt from someone else that I don't remember at the moment. They're all from quests.
A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces.
Uh...
And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable
Ooh.
sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
Good.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget
Okay.
that we work to serve the
He just said I need to go finish some stuff before we do this, which means I got a list of quests I need to do. Biggest one I want to try to do right now is, since this has been sitting since I started the game-ish, how do we push the beggar's tail forward? There's a bar by the slums? Wait. Wait, I think I've been there before. That's fudge. Where's the slums? That's the castle. There's benches, so if I don't make it... I did give the beggar a tip before. Does it need to be in the same day? Because if it needs to be the same day, then I can just be at the bar as soon as it turns dark. Okay. I don't remember where so many things are. I know I've seen the slums before. I just, like, don't remember where it is. Behind my house?
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Lots of interest. Okay.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Door's locked.
Didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I don't know what to do.
Holy cow. Can I fix this? I feel like I've said this before.
Arms for the poor.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here it is. It's over here.
Interested in my wares?
Fine. He's in his house? I don't know where his house
No
is.
harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Does he have a house or a tent? So is the locked door? So he has a nicer living arrangement than everyone else?
Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I swear I've not been back once in the last hour.
Hi, ma'am.
Always puts me at ease.
Yeah. That one. All these houses look the same.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
It's a thankless job, this.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I landed on a tree.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Excuse me.
This job plays out better than last.
I'll make myself scarce.
I end up feeling weary even after easy pickings. Stuck up on the basics. Walking to hell unprepared. I'm off.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
I'll come back.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it
Why are you
myself.
constantly giving me gifts, ma'am? Shouldn't you be doing that with your own Arisen?
Alms for the poor.
I want to annoyingly knock on his door.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
One of these days I'll buy myself.
Teehee. Wait, I saw something glowing. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Deliver the garb. Wait. Do we go to the tavern now? I have to pick? Wait, what's the other place? So it's either to the estate or the tavern? Give it to the rich wife or the poor wife? Well, I'm gonna side with the poor. Wait, he has two wives? Can't I tell both of them? But, if he's living a double life, I want to screw him over in both ways so he gets no wife. He doesn't get wealthy or he doesn't have, like, a wife or family. But... So if I were to give it to the rich person, is she be like, ugh, how dare? And dump him? But then for the poor lady... You want money and riches? I don't go based off of that. I usually go off of the morality. Okay, I do like that. What happens, though, if you go to the poor lady? I would want him to get a real job if he's going to be mooching. Because it sounds like he's mooching both ways. Aww. If it was just murder him, then I'll be for it. But no. I don't like that. She can get another partner. Like, if she needs an allowance, I'll give her an allowance. I got because I don't want her to like anyone to die because of his shenanigans. I might have to give it to the wealthy lady. Can't I just murder him myself? That won't solve anything. It's through here. I know I can, but it won't solve anything. It'll cause more problems. I want to solve the problems, and the sleazy man over here needs to get his butt whooped. You want to be in a poly relationship, you have to communicate that with all your partners. I think I'm debated enough. His sentence is going to be he needs a real job.
If only 'tweren't so far away.
So where's her house? Her house is in the normal quarter. That makes sense. That's towards the castle.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us
You
endeavour to keep up.
are
though we are less
the
fleet of
rogue.
foot.
You should be able to keep up with someone in heavy armor. I can understand the mage complaining though. Is it in the castle? No, just before it. I think I've seen this house before. It's this one. Does that mean he takes turns which house he sleeps over?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor?
Yes.
If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Imagine if he had 2 sets of it. Okay, I can go say hi in a couple of days, so while she tests him. So we save that for last. So I need to find a place with plenty of tomes so we can save the dude that's in prison. Because he doesn't want to leave his stupid cell. Just, at this point, I'm like, just rot in there, Van. I don't know of a place yet with plenty of tomes. What's up? There's finishing the Jadeite orb and the sculptor's block. Oh, tomes, not tombs. They sound similar, but tomes like books. I think he wants a library. Let's try to get the orb. Wait, is the orb by the near the bar? Or I don't remember what the thug told me. The thug is like gave me a hint, and I'm like, I don't remember what you said. And then I gotta go to Batal for the sculptor's block. I can have forgeries. So checkpoint town. I need to go over there.
It seems Ibrahim's scrap store offers confidential appraisals of jewels and the like. I know the way. Follow me.
Follow me! No, we're
Right,
getting
you
some
are.
stuff first. I need to go this way. Whee!
My bed.
Stop by the house. Wait, you said bought off, so I'm gonna have to superhero landing. I'm gonna have to make sure I have enough money for that. Okay, I need to go up. I remember where my house is, sort of. It's just an alleyway. 7. Oh, I got the money. I'm good then. Get like 30k.
When does my watch end?
We'll find out. If not, I can sell some ore. Use an item known as Dragon's Gaze. Wake stone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 wakestone shards and they will combine to form wakestone. So, Dragon's Gaze. Where is that? Add on me. That was the new thing we got. That's the ornate box. Is that just something I have? Looks like it. Windows error! I think that's something I just have. I'm just gonna assume. Okay, we leave at dawn.
Shall we get some rest then?
Quiet, Fulin.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I guess. Rested enough? Fights urge to go shopping. Are fairy stones one-time use? I didn't pay attention. This goes to where again? Not you, you.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not
Yes.
take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, yeah. One-time use? Okay. That part is unfortunate, but I will get to the point where I'll just have a lot. I like being able to just fast travel.
One can never have too
We're
many
there.
materials.
We're there.
I'll harvest some now.
I'm done. Thank y'all. Incateco, we go somewhere around here. Ooh. Wait, have I been in here? I know I didn't really explore last time I was here. Vocation Guild. Hola. Anyone home? No one? Okay. Goodbye then. You're the one that got really excited when I gave you flowers. Hoard them. I will. Eventually.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
Sure.
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
No, but I can go looking for him.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
Uh-oh.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Actually, I agree.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
They're just wolves.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
Me.
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson.
Yes, we'll save him and then I'll go find the stone.
If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Shall we seek some answers?
We go now. Whee! It's just wolves. Wait. We gotta go talk to people. Go.
If you see aught untoward, pray.
Uh-huh.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Can't see. Ooh. Use him up. Look at that. Whee!
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Maybe. If I just... Well, I guess I need to know where and what direction you went so I can go, like, off to rescue the grandchild. I would say the inn should have a lot of info, right?
Greetings, sir, and welcome. We see a great many customers given our location. The sword and staff is open for
That's
business.
it? Okay.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Okay.
It's this way.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like.
That's sweet.
I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town.
Ooh. He might have been dragged off from there.
Oh, Rog. Will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Onward! This way. Okay.
Wait to find out what's inside. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there if you wish.
Go. Onward! Oh, it's dark.
It seems we've enemies in our midst.
Elemental boom.
Oh boy. That. But. Oh, bye. I can't see through your magic. Thank you. Ooh, overkill. I approve. I approve of the overkills.
Over here.
What? We're going towards where it's marked. Come here, ma'am.
I hope you weren't expecting.
There we go.
Most effective.
That goes so quick. That was a lot of monsters he has to go through to get to here. Hey, look, the griffin! Where was he tracked off? Is this the flower bed he's talking about?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There's random bison here.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
This wasn't the...
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Hello.
One should think we'll be... I enjoy tackling fierce foes
You are
and prefer
tall.
combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Huh. So you're a healer? Are you better than my current one? You're a mage, but you were a fighter.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen decides
Why are
our
you
path.
sassing me, ma'am?
We have but to follow.
Okay, so I don't see anything here. You stopped taking him and hasten to his aid. So there was a bunch of flowers here. What's this? See something over there. There's wolves this way.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yeet.
How's the flames? The fort is too late.
You're not living to regret this.
Okay. What if it's down that way? The rolls in chat.
We cannot break it from this side.
Of course
So
not.
it goes.
So not this way. Let's see, maybe I didn't. This game is requiring me to have observation skills I do not presently have. So up here was a bunch of flowers. Campfire over there. No notes over here. I don't even see a drag-off point. Go back to the main road. The main road would be the thicker road, right? Like, he's like over here instead of this. Okay, so I'll go back to that bridge. That'll be faster. Run! Run faster! Face plant! Because it's funny. Whee! More puppers! Oh boy! I'm sorry, puppy, but...
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Yes. It's very important. Where is this child? So this road's the main road. I guess going back to town. On the main road. Keep going where I was going? Hi, friends.
I spy a hobgoblin.
Ow!
Guard all
How
you
there.
want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see.
Boop! Get out of here. Y'all are just chilling.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by next time might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to go off as the hills roll out.
Ice's sting
Oh
is yours to
boy!
wield.
That was deadly. There. Okay. Stay on main road.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be
Ma'am,
opportunities to leave. For now,
I will replace you. How far did he get dragged off? You're not going nowhere.
To the queen!
Meter loot. Oh, fork in the road. Oh boy. I'm gonna go left or continue straight? I went too far? How far am I supposed to go? There's a side path? Okay. So I guess I'm supposed to go this path then. South? So the road I was on? Like over here? Because this is the main road. Near... So close. Okay, I want to zoom in. Okay, so I went too far. Uh-oh. I went too far. I'm by the campsite right now. So it's not this fork. Oh, this one? This one. Oh, I am trying to understand. I am sorry. Right there, like where my mouse is right now. Well, my controller is on, because that's like right here. Huh? Oh, this one? Like the little dirt path? Okay.
Me off.
There. It's fine. We got this. I don't have the best sense of direction. So... Here, where I got pooped. Oh, there's a cave looking thing. I hear puppers. Puppies!
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
I don't know where they are, but I hear them. Well, there's one. How dare? This works. Is that all of them? Doubt it.
Our foes are like to use the dark.
Oh, this is
against us.
pretty. Get out of here, puppy. There we go. Stop dragging me around.
No less in service to the Arisen.
Bad puppies. Got it. Yay.
What's going on? How did I get here?
Ah, thank you.
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
About to ask you that.
You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you.
So I was correct calling you a child.
How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me.
Yes.
If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
You need a piggyback?
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Look at all the fangs we have collected. That was a lot of wolves for one small child.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Ooh, gold tooth. Up. What to loot now that I don't have to worry about rescuing? Didn't you need one of those for an upgrade? Yeah, I need like 4, I think, for the tooth. So that should be number 3. Yeah, the putrid tooth. I have 1. I just grabbed 1. I need 4 in total for an upgrade, so that would be 3. Child, run faster.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Kill skellies. Yeah, I haven't been traveling at night recently. So I've been doing a lot of the quests that are in town. I need to protect this kid at night. Okay. Should be fine. I wasn't so impatient. I would say we can walk with the ox cart.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Child? Wait, can I do that? He's in the ox cart! He did it on his own. He ran by himself into the ox cart.
That's quite enough.
Come here, you. No, I'm gonna just do this. This is faster. You're too slow, child. He's just too slow is the problem. Because he gets very far behind. Child?
Very well. I shall return.
I don't have a fairy stone on me. You, come here, stay off the edge.
That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
We must remain vigilant.
Okay, I have no idea what just happened, but okay. Hey, look, skellies. Let's see, how far am I? Ugh, pretty far. So fairy stones are one-time use. I didn't bring one with me. Oh, scrap that. Yeah, I don't have one. I have a campsite. Would he camp with me? Ark's cart would have worked. I mean, yes. But also, I'm impatient. It's fine.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
It is best to leave harmless creatures be.
The kid just lets me carry them. We can get there really fast. Go this way. What did you kill? Follow the flowers.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us.
Ceremonial cape? Where'd you loot that from?
There.
Kill the zombies.
Stout undead.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Yeet.
Fast for you.
Do you give him enough gifts?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'll have to start gifting people more.
Was a sight to behold.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well done.
One more. Oh. Yes.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
We're fine. Good. Level 25. Okay. Woolen, 25. We're almost to town. Where are you? Face plant. That works. Okay, we're here. Come on, kiddo. Come on, kiddo. The dragon, if he's gonna one-shot's gonna be one-shotting me again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Business could be better, but I've weathered many thanks.
Your grandchild's here.
Got to keep it together.
Rog?
There we go.
Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh,
Mostly.
joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I mean, he has a point. The kid would have died.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will
I don't
accept
know if
it
I
all
was
the
very
same.
kind to the kid on the way back. He kind of hit his face several times.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Yeah. Holy. That's a lot of money you just gave me. Where was I? Or
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. I offer you my humblest
the
thanks.
ad will
once again.
start in less than 5 minutes.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Well, even if I didn't have the money, I should have the
Over
money
here.
now
It was
for
an
the orb.
eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures.
Look, an orb!
If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Ooh, wait, Provisioner's Note? A note penned by Sir Geoffrey contains a list of the additional provisions. Don't need any of that. Yeah, I can get a fairy stone. I don't need a Beastrin mask. Hey, look, the orb. 7,500. It's fake, read the name. Yeah. I finally crafted a counterfeit. But I can have a counterfeit. It'll be fun. Is it just for, it'll be like for show, right? I think the Wakestone shard's the same. Nope, that has the same info. I don't need to buy Wakestone shards, though. Anything else? Oh. Okay. You need the book for Leader Quest? On the Transference of Souls 2? I have the ones I can buy. Am I gonna need a Beastrin mask? Interesting.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed.
Oh, they sell you 3 masks for cheaper. Fair.
Take care how you use it, sir.
Chaos, got it.
Aught I can help with? Hope to
That's
see
it.
you again.
Oh, I could forge it? You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring along the item you wish to have duplicate of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. The forgery will be identical to the genuine article in appearance, but will not necessarily share its... Oh, so is that how you can, like, help both at once? One of them gets a forgery? Can I give the pompous one the forgery? Will he know?
The jadeite orb is safe.
Welcome, sir.
You will know,
Contrary to
darn.
the name, this little shop of mine deals in. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted
Only
in good
2K?
time.
Okay.
A little patience is all I ask.
I don't have patience, but okay.
Many thanks to you.
Okay, so that's 2 quests I have to wait a couple of days for. So I will have to give the real stone back to the pompous butt, and then give the fake to the one who's trying to make money to leave. I'm assuming. Okay. So these 2 are waiting. That's last. So I am just stuck on wait mode now. Okay.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Should I wait until I have the counterfeit?
Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
Constantly sit at the bench on here. Take a nap. How long do I have to wait? I'm playing on PlayStation. Okay. Go sit here. How many days is it? That should be the next day.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Have you some purpose here? Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well.
Yay!
Many thanks to you.
Hashtag ads. I am sorry about all the ads. I would like to not have any, but that is not possible. That's sweet. I know a lot of people don't like ads. I know I get annoyed with ads. I'm gonna wait a moment. Because I need to stretch my hands anyway, but I know a lot of people don't like ads in general, because they can get annoying or uncomfortable depending on the ads you're getting. And yeah. But I also know it tends to get more frustrating if you go into a stream and you have to reload it and you keep on getting ads, because that happens to me a lot. So I rather have scheduled ads so I can know when I'm supposed to like run away. They do like the minimum required, so there's no pre-roll, which is 3 minutes and 3 minutes of ads per hour, which I guess isn't too bad, but also it's like, inconvenient. This is also why you have I have like the sound alert for when an ad's going through, so I can actually see it's happening before it actually happens. Ad breaks in 15 seconds. I just cracked my fingers.
You might say that the purpose of a forgery is limited only by one's own imagination.
'Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
Uh-huh. Okay, so the original carrier knows, so he gets the real one.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb?
If I'm genuine. Welcome back from Atlant. Here's the real deal.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is
No,
one
it's
final
like everyone in general, because ads
And-
just finished.
You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together.
Yeah. The ads run for like 3 minutes, and I have a timer whenever it goes, and I know there's people lurking. I just gotta tell everyone, like, welcome back from ads. If they're still listening.
Come,
But it's generally
I
about
trust
like
old
3
Ibrahim's
minutes an
eye
hour.
Most of all, let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
I talked over him because I don't really like this dude. You're not guaranteed to get like 3 minutes worth of ads, but it runs for 3 minutes.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this Jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
And the shopkeep's just gonna be cackling. I got stuff to do, so I'm gonna go over here.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This Jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article.
How do you know I'm the Arisen?
My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory.
Who's this?
And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
Did they just change my
Good
character model? They changed my character model for the cutscene. I haven't had that happen.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
Adios.
I fear we have done Sir Offalv an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Hold a moment. Did that just happen? My own master and I experienced something very different.
Pay a visit for Fulvio, the sculptor. Magistrate's only prepared to leave his cell.
Tear.
Now that is a surprise.
Now that is a surprise. Did that just happen? Yes, it did. What would have happened if I gave
Look,
the most
treasure
recent
chest.
dude, the
We
real
shall
one,
have to find a way to reach it.
and the pompous butt, like he got nothing? We have been mad.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Ought to stock some armor.
He got it checked and he gets mad.
I'm in no hurry to leave. All I need by help, I suppose.
Let me think on that.
But what if I didn't do a forgery and I only gave it to, like, the kitty cat dude? But he had, with the pompous, the dude I don't like very much. Would he get mad that he never gets his stone back? Go into a tantrum. I guess I go back into town. Like, the main town. So that should be done, right? Been a couple of days. And then I gotta figure out how to... I don't know if I can help the magistrate or not. Wait, where is this on the map? Have I been near there? Oh, that's far. Do I want to travel that far? Am I able to do this quest later? Because I'm only trying to get all these quests done because the guard dude says if I have anything unfinished to take care of it now. There's still a bunch of quests there? Okay. I haven't found any other quests.
Might as well take a look while you're
So
here.
maybe they're unlocking now that I'm getting stuff done.
Just about anyone living as a soldier. Not sure I can handle this.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Waits ox cart.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You guys complain a lot.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
There we go. It does off. You guys can't handle puppies?
Elemental boom.
Try to take a nap.
Well done, Master.
I like the high fives. Now let me sleep.
You what?
I need my beauty nap. Here we go. I see puppies in town? Puppies! Yeet!
That was well done.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
Is that all of them? Any more? Y'all are just standing here. There's a puppy missing? I still hear music.
I'm not putting up with this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
See, I normally like when companions talk, but they say the same, like, 5 lines every, like, 2 minutes. What's over here? Is there any loot? No. No loot. Okay, no loot. Hello, goodbye. This way. Wait. Can go this way. There are stairs. To the slums.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I need to activate the correct quest, right?
Wait when your equipment's coming.
Huh. Hello, goodbye.
I best make myself scarce.
Infinite running. Okay, she's like, what, over here? Over here. Over here?
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets.
Oh boy.
In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
So, now the man is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether 'tis where he truly belongs.
Hmm. Okay. Let's save. Oh, know where he belongs. Welcome back. I hope you got good noms. Good food. Okay, so we have less quests now. So we got the Sculptor's Block, which is a very long distance to travel. And then there's the Tomes. Beast Wastes. Church in the Slums. I have not hung out in the slums much, so do that. Ooh, there's tomes in the church? Okay. Well, let me put that... Oops, that's the wrong button. I want this. Let's do this one. Just have that marked. Can I just jump off this? Yes, I can. Who needs stairs? I can just jump off of everything. Ooh, cookies! Cookies are great. It's over here. Okay. That's the castle. Though an interesting combo. Watermelon and cookies. Though I kind of want cookies now. I'm supposed to make dinner though. I don't know what to make for dinner. To the house, slums behind the house. There we go. I do need to put some stuff in my chest. The chest over here. I want a bigger house. Ooh, an elite camping kit. I'm keeping that. Is the Dragon's Gaze like a one-time use kind of thing? Gotta stay healthy. I mean, that's a good choice. You can also have healthy cookies. But okay, so I can use it multiple times, so I'll keep it on me. And also, welcome back, Geometric Fuzz. Being very productive. I'm gonna put that in there. That will go in there. Ooh, wait. I should equip that. First, let me just do that. What do you got on you again? More health. I keep on pressing to jump. I need circle. Okay, so you put your stuff in here. You looted a lot of stuff. Holy cow. Then Lucy. You can keep the book. Okay. Never bothered using the Dragon's Gaze. Well, does it stay permanently on the map for the Wakestones? Because I like, being told where stuff is. Interesting. I might not sell it because it has dragon in its name, but you can use it. Ooh. Interesting. There's one near me. It glows really bright. Okay, first things first. I have food that's rotting. Oh, I forget. Oh, so they used to show all the ones near on the whole map, but now it's just whatever is nearby. Okay. I kind of would rather have it show on the entire map, but I guess if it caused issues. Wait, I needed that for an upgrade. I can't use everything, which is kind of unfortunate. Pause it. Let's keep this on me. Okay. No, I know. I just want to have it. So then if I ever come across one of those times where either I kill someone from mistake or my pawns did, because my pawns were doing that for a moment and then I got a new assassin instead and it stopped happening, so I think he was getting sick. For when those instances happen, because they killed people that I was doing quests for. So it's just to, in case, have a stockpile so then I could just go to chest, grab it, and then I'm good. I'd rather not hit that kind of situation again and not have one. Oh my god, that's a great emote. So cute. Okay, that's hard. Doing a 360 turn for an emote. Where is it? It's like around here. I'm standing on it.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Anyway, we are going to go to the slums, I think. Spinning!
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Let me get that.
I would get dizzy with the spinning. There's church. Hello.
What teachings might salve people's words?
I find such solace in prayer.
Wickedness has no hold.
He looks tired.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Hold up, I saw that. Wait, that's pit style. That's cool.
My duty to devote my life.
Bits are like the doing like 8-bit style stuff's like skill. A very good skill. Very hard skill. What up? I'm taking that. It's fine now. a little amusing that they don't care about just taking stuff from them. It's not like Skyrim where you have to, like... Why did that sound like someone was dying? Hello, sir? There's a place that actually cares. I just figured, like, it would be neat if it had some aspects of, like, Skyrim where you can stealth around. I feel like down there is where I'm supposed to go, but the other door is closed. I'm thwarted by doors. Can't I have a lockpick and just unlock it? Who's dying on this other side of the door? Can I break this?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Ma'am, are you? Why are you constantly giving me stuff? Whatchamacallit? Cage Magistrate. Because they want plenty of tomes. Right now I'm distracted because I'm hearing something like they're dying over here and I want to go open the door. But it's locked. Guess I can go talk to people. Hello.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Sure.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Yes. I guess she doesn't want more than just a split-second moment. Okay.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
That's actually true.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Do you guys know I'm the Arisen because I'm actually helping people? Or is something else going on? What food do I got?
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Here, you got both.
Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
Probably.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
Okay.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
You sound like you're exhausted. I think I've made Fox run around a little too much.
We need. Shall we ask around? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Okay, Josephine.
Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I think she's a little confused.
Wag that tongue at me again, and I'll cuss it out.
If I cut yours out first.
Good day, sir.
Hola.
At last! I spend my days in quiet reflection.
You both are saying the same thing? You.
Is Malcolm all right?
Hi, Amy.
We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Thank you. Which vaults? There are vaults in here, or is it the other? That doesn't sound good still. Wait.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right
I've heard
shock,
this one.
let me tell you. Their faces may match.
Oh boy, so it's probably over here. You go in here. I wouldn't be surprised. How would I get? Oh.
Naught I could have done.
Priest has to open it. Yeah. I'm hoping I can just barge through it, but barge through everything. Where is the priest? He was out here initially.
I know so little of this world.
And there's the nuns. Are you in here? Does he roam around? Okay.
This place now feels to calmness.
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Do I not have enough information? One of them just told me the vault. How many kids are there? How many do I need to interrogate? Daphne? See, I talked to Amy. Oh, Daphne's nearby then.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Okay.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we be
That's
off?
Rick.
We've a report to make.
That's it? Now I talk to Kendrick?
Just where
Where did he
are
go?
these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Guide faster. There we go. Now he's here.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Too bad you can't use my pawn. Yeah, it's fine.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring.
Yes.
Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here?
Yes.
There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through.
Cute mage.
Let us make haste.
Why couldn't I do that? How did you do that? Whee!
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a distance. He thinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Why my vision sucks so bad, but... Whee! That doesn't sound good.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Oh, okay, so I needed to save this kid to find this, so then, okay.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
'Tis as you say.
Yeah, I'll be exploring the rest of this after we're done with this.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive?
It's more that I want these guys to be done with all of this and leave, and then I can explore.
Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen?
But...
We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value.
I can do that.
Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual.
I do. He's in prison right now.
As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
I know someone, he's in prison right now, but I'll get him out.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any
Holy
scholar's
cow.
dream.
That's just what I was thinking.
Thunderous Concord. No, we're not doing Sculptor's Block. Put it. This will look like a really cool tower. We fix it up. Okay, guys, you guys are done, so I get to explore now. You guys got this, right?
The same foe again?
You guys need help? You got this? Are you good? Good, right?
Prepare yourself.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Okay, so that can't open unless it's
How
the
are we
others.
to get through this door?
Like that. A little overkill for a spider, don't you think? No. Have to make sure it's dead. Bats!
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
This place is
I
huge.
expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
It's over here. Can we spruce this up, make it look cool? Rin, hi! How you doing? We are trying to loot everything in this place before I go tell someone about it. I am pretty good. I am getting hungry though, unfortunately. Dinner time. Close to dinner time anyway. A burning soul. But first we must loot and then tell a prisoner of this place. Okay, there's supposed to be a book. And apparently some wake stones that I haven't seen. So there's like a wake stone here, but I don't see it. Can I break stuff for it? I will break stuff for it. It was a seeker's token. Is it on the window and I'm just not seeing it? Does it disappear once you collect the thing?
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in
Oh,
a
here it
place
is.
like-
Ah,
found it.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Okay, now there's
I'll have
shards
to remember
here.
to tell my own master about this.
Map? Is it? Maybe it's not in here, it's elsewhere? I can't tell, like, how they have it here, which level the thing is supposed to be on. That'd be my second... Ooh, loot. That'll be my second token. I actually have not been actively looking for them. Wait, pick up. Next floor down, maybe? Let's see. So I'll be down this way. For the first token? Yeah, I found it on like, if you go by the castle, where the outer, like by, I think it was the garden. It was like on the wall. No, I think it's up. Ooh, stuff. You know what? It's fine. Oh, that doesn't help. Ha! There we go. Okay. So. This one is next. Gotta go help the magistrate. I already unlocked his cell and he's just been sitting there, like, I'm not leaving.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I gotta go tell him of... I don't see anything around here. And then that should be it outside of, joining in the ceremony. Unless there's another quest I need to know of and do besides the other ones pending. There's one more quest.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You always sound so happy, ma'am. Can I fund the restoration of that tower so they can have a pretty...
Wonder what's going on in
There's an elf? I want junk food for dinner today. Why do I want junk food for dinner? Outside the weapon shop, there's an elf to talk to. Oh, it's the gentleman staring at the shop? Okay, so let me go help the magistrate, and then... Where is this? This is the tomb. If I can remember how to get to the prison.
Oh, someone do all this.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Y'all be useful. I'm in...
If you must
prison
go off
block.
on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You know it's on this side. Here it is. Okay, which side were you on again? You're over here. I don't have the key on me anymore. Do I even need a key? I guess I do. I forgot I put the key away.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I guess that means what was the elf dude's quest? That would mean I can just talk to him on the way over. I guess I could go to the inn to get I need to give my Arisen more abilities now that she's leveled up a couple times. I forgot about that. So I might want to do that too.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
This is such a long run.
Welcome.
First things first, though. This way. House. Here's the key. Would it have been in valuables? I know I put it in my storage. I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not even surprised if I did. Here it is. Okay. Let's get rid of the rotten food. Okay. I got the key now. Since we gotta pass that area. If it's the gentleman by the shop, we'll have to pass by that area anyways, so we'll just go talk to him if he's still there.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh, yes?
Lindir?
I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them.
Fair.
That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
You want just any human-made bow? Okay. Here you go.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Let's give him a hunter's bow.
Do come again.
There are few things as exciting.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them. You would simply give this to me?
Yeah.
Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make.
No.
I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape.
How are you training?
Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing.
Maybe you're overthinking it.
I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there.
He wants me to use a bow. But I'm not an archer.
I do hope you'll join me.
Does that matter? Do I have to switch to an archer to get his quest done? I have a companion that's an archer. Yeah, I'm not an archer. I am a warrior. I know I can switch, but it's just like, okay.
Ship for an elf.
I know, but I don't want to switch.
On the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
I'll have to make Bluin. Then we'll swap. I will take his job as an archer.
Now we shan't lose our
He will be the warrior for that mission alone. First, though, we go back to the castle. Ads. Let's see.
I better get to work.
Suppose I ought to move on.
As if I don't have enough. Oh, someone talked about this.
I think I would like switching more if I could just do it in the menu versus going into
I
like
would
a shop
appreciate
each
your
time.
swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Hello. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I think I would like switching back and forth between all of them more if I could just do it from the menu versus going to the shop. Because then I'll be like, I'm gonna experiment today with this. There's a ponyta in chat. Because solely because it's not in the menu is like literally the only reason why I don't feel like switching.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
Yes.
Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Boy.
Come along.
You want to go that way? Fine, we go this way. Come on, sir. Run faster. Are you okay? There we go. Come on.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
This should be far enough. My thanks.
You're welcome.
If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination.
Okay.
Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Okay. He's happy. Tell the captain. So then this is done. We can go do this first. I'll go get Archer stuff. Whee! Gotta talk to him in a few days.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
Not right now.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Don't need a guide. You being in the library? I figured. Where's the stuff again? This way.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should
Several
be glad
things.
to.
Here's
Have
a
you found
token.
any of the items we discussed, perchance?
What do you mean? Got the fairy stone. To collect 200. Change vocation. Need to be an archer. You know what? Vulin. You're gonna be a fight. You're gonna be the warrior now.
Always a pleasure.
Just think.
See you in a moment. You're switching clothes. It's fine. Ooh, I should steal his weapon. Do that too. The feather hat's so cute. The game doesn't tell a lot of things, but at least from like a lot of fantasy games, usually if you help them go into like one of those places, eventually you'll be able to talk to them normally. I assume it could be like Fable. The Fable series. With that. Okay, that armor, I have that pants. You need this. 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 Perfect.
The first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
Oh, they better not approach me. I need some practice before we go visit. First things first, though.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
I'm a squishy again. Talk to Brent. Who is Brent again? Put this away, that away, this. Oh, right. Yeah, I figured I could just talk to him when I get back. I need to talk to him. Is that not equipped? Okay, I did. I need to talk to him to start the other one. Okay. Let's let's go take a nap.
A good sleep will ensure we...
And then oh wait, I need to grab a... Oh, it looks so weird. Oh, hey! If they defeated a Cyclops. This Arisen led by example, demonstrating deeds of valor. I fear I left much unexplored. Traveling the same roads. I appreciate the value of farewells and new encounters. Ah, Danny Phantom. Hello?
'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest impression. Never have I seen such nimble use of magic. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Nope. I trust. We need stuff. There.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
How are you always full of energy, ma'am? Let's see, I need to go here. Wait, he's past the mine? Because here's Trevo Mine. He said Trevo Mine, right? North of the mine, okay.
I'm not agreeing to this.
Hold up. I broke a thing.
Oh, what am I to do?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
What happened? Oh!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Master, watch out!
Woo! Come on! I'm no longer a tank! This feels weird. I actually do not know how to use this.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Seems we have enraged.
Lucy's flying.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By all means.
I miss tanking. Oh snap.
How do you like that? Feast your do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Yay, we win! Yeah, I just switched to Archer, so nothing's upgraded.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Anything else from you? No? Okay. He died. He's just taking a nap, it's fine. He's fine, he's just sleepy. What's the fastest way? It's this way. This way is the fastest way. Go to the other exit. I'm waiting for a dragon to come here.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
We're not. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. If it's like the previous one, it should be. It's like Dark Arisen, I should say, 'cause that's that one I know he had, like, the dragon attacks. The castle.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to
We
review
don't need
the
to
contents
purchase
of our
squat.
packs just to be sure. Wolves, Master!
The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It's not what I expected.
More twists and turns yet to come. I look forward to it.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Whee! Oh boy. Teehee! I miss charging recklessly. I mean, I guess I could still... It's not who I want to aim for.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. You overtaxed yourself at your own peril.
Yay! Level up. You're liking the archer yet? Not yet. Definitely not one I should play though if I'm having extra hand pain. Then that would mean this would be too much for my thumb. There's a lot of spamming. Rude. That would be a skill. Don't have that yet. Not for her. Okay, so. And I got distracted with that. To go this way.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay, onward to the road. I have to be more careful now, not run off cliffs. Unfortunately. I think I would like Archer once I get it set up to where I can be more like, kind of like a sniper.
In relation to that.
So long distance, slower clicks. Teehee! Completely unawares. There you go. Give me your loot. Ooh, money! Thank you.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Griffin! Uh-oh. Oh, not me. Not me!
Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone.
Yes, I could use y'all's help. Oh, biscuits.
I will protect you.
You're doing a bad job! away! I have owies! Wait, who went down? Fox did.
Your precision judgment said.
Oh my god. Tank needs to tank, please. I'm tired. I am tired! Oh my gosh, this is yelling at me. Stop it. Got it.
Grateful to you, Elizabeth.
Where?
Victory to be proud of.
I have to think like a squishy again. That's gonna take adjustment.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Do, 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 do. Oh, there's more of them.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, goblins, Master.
Why do they like me so much? I mean, I know why.
Stand strong.
Ow! Ow! Did it! Skill spell that technically you can do the ultimate tanking. Ooh, that sounds actually really cool.
Pray, slow your feet. You
No.
run too fast for the likes of me.
Keep
Let
up.
us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Got it. Oh, hi. You're outside of the forest now. Hey, our vocation's going up. Magic Archer can shoot arrows at your teammates to revive them. Oh, that sounds cool. I want Vulin to do that. I don't have that yet.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what
Yeah,
happens.
Vulin's my main. Is my main pawn. Or is it just a main character? Because then why can't the pawn? Whoa!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
What? How do you mess with me? What did I do?
Are you alright?
This is why I don't play squishy. Like, I didn't want to play a squishy. Only the Arisen can use the dual classes. That's fair. I have a tank.
Displaying bow showmanship for an elf.
It's fine.
My hand
I
would
got this.
tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine.
It's fine.
I know the way. Follow me.
We've got choppers.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Ooh. It's fine. Nope.
Quickly,
You,
Arisen.
get out of here.
You must regain your footing. Master, watch out!
Hee Oh. I'm not dealing with this. It's for later.
Let us see. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Oh my god. I ran out of stamina at the wrong time.
Good work.
Good friends though.
Well done.
There you go.
You dare incite my wrath.
Goodbye, guys. If you have a Minotaur to deal with, sorry.
Must you run so fast? I can
Yes.
hardly.
Where am I? I need to go up. this way.
Keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Wait, what's that?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less.
I saw something over there. I should stop getting distracted going like, hey, look, there's a thing. Hi, friends. Bye, friends. Bye-bye. Hello.
Battle is best avoided here.
It's fine. We got this. Okay, so let's see. Almost there.
One of us has been poisoned.
Ow. Ow. Double ow. Oh. I'm dealing with this. Do this.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Whee! Ow. Get out. What else is here? You. Whee! Ah, got it. This is the one that I just saved.
L'isfermo
Ew.
fa tindome.
What?
Anascinde aliale aciales.
Sure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I figured, but I understand none of it. I'm just gonna be, sure. He said, thank you kindly, here's your reward. You know Elvish?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I do now. I made it here. I think this would be the last quest, possibly, and then I'm gonna go make food. Ooh.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Can I walk on this? This deep? No, it's not deep.
True to your word, you have come.
Yes, I did.
Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Here already, are we?
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
Just that?
In fact, I have made a discovery.
Yeah?
Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes?
Probably.
Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart.
Interesting.
Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
What a feat!
3 for 3.
I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's.
That does happen.
'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts, but the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems
Hope
Sir
you do well.
Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Yay! We did it. Let me go back. All the way
Right
back.
you
I
are.
probably should have brought a fairy stone. I don't think I did. I did not. It's fine. We got this. You'll be back in town? Should I wait to do the ceremony until after I talk to him?
Let me get that.
Get back this way. That'd be great.
they, friend? Clearly not.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Bye bunnies, bye bunnies. I like how I'm like, ow! I was about to make a comment. I'm like never going on like main roads at the time. Do everything before the boss. Does that include the artist going to another town? Uh-oh. Ooh, that would have been bad. Like, does that include the one that's for the sculptor? Or just the one with the, like, the symbols, the important ones? Both, okay. Then I'll have to do the sculptor next time. I'll talk to Brant about the magistrate. I'm gonna go back to being a fighter so I can tank. And then we'll do sculptors next time. And yeah. I'm gonna go back to town first. Oh, son of a biscuit! Who died? A rogue? Where is she?
The paths to victory are
She
myriad
fell.
indeed.
She fell down.
That strategy never would have
The
occurred
thing
to
I
me.
was trying not to do.
Not what I expected.
I don't even know if I can get to her. Okay. Now there's more stuff. What? Okay, I might have to stop using rogues now because the rogues keep on, offing themselves. We're just gonna leave.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Hi, bye. Go all the way this way. Bad pupper. That noise is so annoying.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
There we go.
I'll save you.
Hustle.
This party is fit
It's
for
their
adventure.
ability
Our strengths complement each other well.
to
challenges
die
beyond
very
our
easily.
combined
Jump off cliffs. I think they learned a little too much from my reckless behaviors. He. Just saw something fly by. I think I saw the griffin in the distance fly by. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Goodbye, friend. uh, I know where this is. To go this way. Okay, so where is... I am above the path I need to go. More people need help. I am sorry, I cannot help you right now. What kind of shops have fairy stones?
Come to think
I
of
forget.
it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Have what? General stores? Okay, thank you.
An
I'm
ox
not
cart
to
ought
double
make
my
our
stamina.
journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Y'all can deal with it. Random people on the road. Yeah, those are like general stores. Travel merchants. Haven't talked to them in a while.
Wolves, Master!
Ow!
Quickly,
Ow!
Arisen. You must regain your footing.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Sure. Oh. Get off! Yo! My god.
Oh.
You've my thanks. Here you are. Something.
Ooh, bacon. We've been over here.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path?
I am
Well.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Beautimus?
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'm hiring for just the name.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Her name's Beautimus. 10 out of 10. Great name.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You named your pond Vanilla. That's a cute name. Very cute name.
Now this is a bridge one can cross without fear.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
A long time. Okay, before anything. I need my stuff back.
Look, as long as you can hit the stakes this time.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Okay. I need... Better launch. Do that. Ooh, gives a user a second wind, curing them from debilitation caused by fire, frostbite, sleep, silence, and a conscience. Ooh. That's smart. I need that. Wait. maybe need that. Let me see. Savage Slash. Chain of Blows. This one. Ooh, more vitality. Perfect. This too. Okay. That run here so fast that the rest of my team isn't
Our
close
foes
enough.
will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
Yes.
You need only focus on the swing of your weapon. We shall handle the rest.
Boone's here now.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
You go back to being an archer.
Glad to assist you.
And I give you. Ooh, lethality unlocked. Perfect. Okay.
Do come again.
Yep. Okay. Boolin. 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 I did not give you the bow. You need your bow. There you go. There, I feel better. I'm back to being a tank. No more squishy. Okay, he's still there, so that's good. I literally just saw him. He disappeared. He teleports.
What's this all about?
It's fine. Does he sleep? Like, ever? Fine, they need a nap. Just sleep till night, talk to him, and then I think that'll be done for the day.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Road all goes awry.
Deposit some things. Okay, you guys collected stuff also. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna withdraw some of these. Going to sleep till nightfall.
Shall we get some rest then?
Haven't slept in like 2 in-game days.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
I am feeling powerful again. Excusez-moi.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
I don't have it on me.
You do not possess it? I see. I had hoped you would return it to me ere long. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you to retrieve it and bring it back to me?
I can.
Else, if you've lost it, mayhap it's being put up for sale at the scrap store.
Give him a forgery. I don't really need the cell key anymore. Will I need it?
Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople sell all they find there.
Yes, you need it? Okay.
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
I'm assuming he won't notice if I give him a forgery? Will it not work properly?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Will he notice if I give him a fake, though? Guess I can sell these. Yeah, duplicates. Oh. Ah, better. You won't care? Okay. And I will just have to remember to do that next time, then. That just means I get to save now, because I hunger. We're snoozing this. No ads right now. Who's live right now? Do I have a friend or someone live? Let's see. Not a friend, but there's an artist I watched that's live. At least watch every now and then. Oh, they're doing Pokemon paintings right now. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna raid Somniac's stream. She is a traditional painter. Let me get this up. Hopefully it doesn't break on me again. There we go. Okay. We're rating Somniac's stream. She is a traditional painter. Right now she is doing Pokemon paintings. I don't know what her full plan is for the day, but right now she's talking to the chat while painting a Mimikyu. She's been streaming for a bit, so I don't know how long she'll be live for, but I will stream again tomorrow. Hopefully on time, 11 a.m. Pacific, with Cult of the Lamb starting the stream, and then at the end it would be Remnant. Thank you all for stopping by, and I will hopefully see you next time. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Night, everyone.